Alright. And we should be live. One moment. Alright, so today, hey Soso, good seeing you, man. So today we have to get a bunch of oddblocks because I want to get all the. Is it just me or is the music super loud today? Moment. Better. I'm pretty good. How about you, Soso? I'm pretty good myself. Alright. Load it. Unload. Hey, Fawn Dragon. How are you? So, in a second, we'll run this for a while. Because we're gonna need a lot of concrete to finish this thing up. So, let's get on to that job right away. Right, hold on. I'm just gonna land and I'm gonna see the message. One moment, please. And also, we're gonna need this here. Actually, before we do the start the grind here, I think we're gonna go fix that elytra. Oh yeah? Hey, that makes me happy. Excuse you, fly. When did they wake you up, Fawn? In that case, you make it sound like they woke you up like terribly early, so. Wait. Oh my god, mistakes were made. Well, that's not early, come on, that's... Then you slept plenty. Oh, that's probably just from you pushing your sleep schedule. More than anything. Alright, wait, so do I have the orange shulker down here? I do, okay. Well, let's just grab all the things that need repairing. For whatever reason, I don't know. So, sword is somewhere else. Where did my sword go? Oh, so sorry. Am I just blind? Is that why, Ah, thank God. I thought I had lost it. Oh, I might also want to chuck mending onto that and fix it up. Do we not have mending just lying around? Yeah, I know. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I don't mean to destroy the world. I just do, you know. Alright, now we should be able to fix all our stuff. Wait, hold on. Hey, Draco. Yes, Draco. Ah. Alright, that should be all the tools up and fixed. So let's get out of here. Alright, see you later, Fawn. Thank you for checking in, though. Yeah, we can, although it's not as... You have a chicken named Joe. Oh, right. Should I take offense or should I be honored? I'm not quite sure there. Let's store the server. Okay, up here. I do think I can sneak in a light source down below here. So I just want to do that real quick. So if I put a light source there, nothing should happen. Okay. Surely nothing can happen if I sneak a light source there. Okay, so let's get to making a bunch of this. Alright, see you later, Saucil. I'm the only chicken that can walk on your farm. Wow. Thanks, I guess. I wonder. Ah, right. Well, thank you, I guess then. Hmm. Well, I mean, this isn't particularly fun gameplay, but we're getting all the concrete that we need from it. Uh, Not very good, dude. Not very good. Uh, what was it called again? Uh, uh, I think I peaked at Diamond 2. Uh, then again, I've never really played it seriously, but I could probably peak. I could probably get a little bit higher, but And it depends on whether I'm playing with my mate or not. Like, if I'm playing with my mate, I'm pretty sure I could go up to at least, like, what's above diamond. Is that called ascendant? I think. Like, I think if I'm playing with my mate, and he does some carrying, a little bit of it, because he's radiant, right, on his main, I think I could get to ascendant, without being too much, no, there's no clips. I think I could get to somewhere around ascendant, if without being too much of a burden for my team, but I don't think I can play much higher than that. Alright, we just have to make sure that it's still not grouping up a bunch of stuff here. No, it goes down perfectly. Wonderful. Perfect. Oh wait, did I miss that? Come on. How did I miss that? That's embarrassing. Come on. Alright, so how much do I get from just one? Does that keep me stated? Okay, there's a slight loss when you only have one. Well, I'm not gonna deal with that too much then. Hold on. There you go. 1 second. I don't remember. Honestly, haven't played Valorant in a year, so I don't even think it's ranked currently. Do I really need to have a little bit extra so I can just switch? Because I had to play the majority of my games on my mate's account, on the one where I peaked diamond, because he didn't want to get me through gold and plat, but he was sure I was good enough for it, so he had one of his alt accounts. already set in diamond, so I could just join in on that. Oh, what was the alt's name? Hmm. Kernus might be always a version of Chadox. I don't know. No, I can't. I don't play Neon whatsoever. She's not really my kind of champion. Or agent, as you call him. Hey, Meltdown. Alright, let's start chucking some light gray in there. Just gonna fill these two up to the brim. Since I found out that that 2 can pretty much keep my character fully stated. We're just gonna do it this way. Did it not send yet? Oh, hold on. Wait, what? Pardon? Didn't I respond? Oh. Sorry if I didn't. I totally meant to. No, it's fine, it's fine. I know the feeling, so. Alright, see you later, Meltdown. You don't need to. If you have the time, please stick around. Although it's not super interesting gameplay, but I'd like exactly for that. I like to sit and chat with you guys because all I need to do right now is really just run through a bunch of concrete. Wow. Oh yeah. Well, Neon is an interesting champion, and didn't they just nerf her like a hell of a lot? I feel like I read that somewhere. Were you my 50th? I think you might have been. Alright, see you later, Meltdown. Oh well, I'm not saying that that you should care and only play what's good. I'm just saying that isn't it kind of rough being a Neon main when they nerfed her to like oblivion? My mate is rather happy about it because he thought she was very overtuned, which I get. I sort of get. I think. Yeah. What's up, Meltdown? Where's my armor? It's on. I'm just wearing the elytra, right? So we can't have full armor bars. Uh. uh, I'll try to, but then again, I do try to make every single stream a good one, if that makes sense. And it is coming down just fine, perfect. Alright. There's kind of, like when I'm only running with 2, there's a slight deficit in how many I get, so I have to run up and get some more stacks every now and then. But when I use 3, I get too much concrete, so I think it's more AFK efficient if I simply sit here switching between the stacks. Alright. Right. Right. But, I don't know, I kind of like to interact with my stream, you know, it's, I think it's sort of half of it. It's just interacting with you guys. I really enjoy that, so. I'm sort of hoping we can get all of the raw materials today, and then tomorrow we can start building a because we're gonna need a bunch of basalt today. We're gonna need a bunch of blackstone today. Like, there's a lot of stones that we need to get in order to finish this build up. There is a stream tomorrow. Yes, indeed. Well, I mean, we've pretty much just been gathering up a bunch of materials and building that snow globe thing. Alright, see you later, Meltdown. Boy, we're getting a lot of concrete though. So cool. Hmm. Alright, let's just go sword. Because I reckon we should have a bunch of concrete inside these now. That just needs to go in where it belongs. This is a lot of good concrete right here. Let's just make sure full, 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 full. Full. Wait, am I? Is that really all the, we're just gonna have to check that. Okay, so... Okay, that is enough. Neat. So we have all the dark grey concrete, or the grey concrete now. It's pretty wild, that, yo. Alright. Let's just quickly fly up here to grab the shulkers that we have here. Alright, right. There you go. Because then I can pick all of these up, bring them down below, and start filling them up. With all the light concrete we have here. Hey, conductor. Yeah, I know, the Silly Saver is absolutely wonderful. I actually kind of like that naming. I think that's kind of funny. How are you? Man. Oh. Oops. I'll just pick those up too. Get more concrete. Okay, so this is about as far as we can go on this. Alright. So we have almost 3 shulkers of grey concrete, light grey concrete. Now we just need a bunch more. Yeah, I know. It's to keep this exciting, you know. It's to give this otherwise very boring task a little bit of pep, you know. I might switch on to something that's a little bit more calm when we go mining for the remaining stuff we need. I might just go steal a couple of stacks here. Some messages? I think it does, or it should, but there might be a slight delay. Hold on, let me just double check you here. Ah, right. Right. But it does show all messages, don't it? I can't see any messages. That it's not showing. Oh, whoops. There's a way to make both basalt and blackstone, isn't there? It's something with ice meeting lava instead, isn't it? Because it might be a good idea to get that sort of sorted. Good idea. Yeah, I know. Idea. I mean, my dad actually went through Texas as a proper cowboy. So I guess I'm a son of one. Like, just on a saddle, and then he went from ranch to ranch, helping people out when he was young. Help people move cattle and livestock and all sorts of things. Yeah, sort of, sort of. He was very good with a whip. Uh, I guess. At least better than I was. I am. I never really got that hand motion down to perfection. Though I'm a lot better with a revolver than he is, so. Or was, rather. It's so weird having to talk about one of your parents in past tense, I think. It's been many years now, but I still from time to time uh mention him like he's still there, but where the hell did that gray concrete come from? That's odd. It's super odd. Wow, we've almost been placing concrete for a solid hour now. That's pretty wild, yo. That's a lot of concrete. Let's just grab all that. Because, like, there's no reason for us to wait for so long for it. I might as well just use it up. Then, let's go down here. Grab all of the concrete. And I think we only need to fill that one. the extra one here is, I think, extra, isn't it? Just extra stuff. Because that should take the concrete off. Indeed. Alright, now let's go color coordinate these guys. So that we know exactly where what's in what and where everything is located. That's gonna be absolutely amazing when we start building, that is. Wait, which one is the empty one? This one? Perfect. Alright, so we're gonna need a couple gray dyes. Oh, I don't have a lot of that left. Okay. Do I have some black dye left over? I should have. No way. Well, black dye. White dye. Gray. Let's just get a little bit more of that. 10. Okay, so that should do it. Black dye. Okay, so we have light gray in here. All these are dark gray. Well, let's just get the light gray shulkers colored, and then the dark gray. And let's scrap these two here. Dark gray, light gray. Oh, and the white. Let's just go to this one. White, black. Okay. All concrete and other stuff acquired. Now, I do still need some light gray wool, if I remember correctly. Load schematics. Let's just get rid of all of these. Like all the things I know I'm not going to be using. We do need that. No, none of that. None of this. Black terracotta, I don't think we're using that. Red, orange stained, no. Quartz, no. Block, no. Terracotta. We'll get that later. Okay, so these are the last things that we are actually going to need. So I guess we can go fill 1.5 shulker was stone. Hey, Salsa. I think that's just Joe Mama's, but well, or that's what Joe Mama's is supposed to be. So I'm not really sure there's a need for it. We already have an equivalent role for it, so. Oh. Yeah, we're gonna have to save the blue one just in case that the cyan terracotta takes up more than I anticipate. How much of a shulker? 1.5. So if I do this, chuck that back in here, then pick these two up. Yes, okay, so that's all the stone required. I'm just gonna bring all of the stone with me. We are gonna color code that green for like the non-specific huge amounts of blocks that we need. So we have the stone now, good. Right here. Gray wool. I need 2 shulker boxes full. So that's almost. I need about 5 more stacks. Yeah, and I think there aren't any more Joe Mamas than that. I think it is pretty much just the 10 oldest. Anyway, so again, not really sure it's needed. Alright, so we're just gonna have to wait a little bit for that grey wool there. But should be alright. Let's just chuck the stone in next to here. And I'm still in a very big need of tough, am I not? Yeah, we still need 11 more stacks, Jesus Christ. Tough is pretty much just 1 shulker, isn't it? Full. Yeah, pretty much just 1 shulker. So let's go fill this one. Alright, welcome back, Meltdown. Alright, so tough blocks. I guess one of our best bets is to find it down here. But surely, oh wait, diamond. Okay, much for that sort of stuff. Okay. Ah, tough. Do I not have any light sources? That sort of bugs me. diamonds. I mean, we really don't have a need for diamonds anymore. They've become sort of useless, but... I mean, who doesn't want a bunch of diamonds just lying around? That's kind of a flex. Hello, sir. I really cannot recommend your course of action here. Okay, so now we just need 4 stacks. That's not bad. Can I not find one that's like up here? Where I have all my light. That would be very nice, you know? No? No tough here. Wait, was that tough? No. Wait, yes? Ah, but it's outside the beacon's range. Now that's just pure pain. Oh, we don't need a bunch more. But I refuse to do it without beacon power. Wait, where's my beacon even? Where am I? Oh, here we go. Still need 2 stacks of it. Damn. How about over here? Is there any good stuff around here? Tough, tough, tough. Feels like there should be some tough down here. Ah. Oh, redstone. We'll pick that up for sure too. Oh, we finished up now we have all the tough blocks that we need. Right? Indeed, we have. Alright, so let's get out of here. Skedaddle. So rude. Whee. let's color code this green. Any additional tuff goes in here. A little bit of this. A little bit of that. A little bit of this. A few more diamonds. Color code. I might actually just keep that out here for like a long time, since I'm gonna be needing like the green fairly often. Nice potato. A little bit of rotten flesh. Did I just spot some clay balls in my inventory? I did not. Wonderful. A little bit of redstone. Alright, tough acquired. Now we're just gonna need polished blackstone, smooth basalt, and cyan terracotta. 1.5 shulker. So how much cyan terracotta do I have? None. Wonderful. That means we're gonna have to go get that. So the quickest way to get cyan terracotta, I guess, is to get a bunch of terracotta. What? Yeah. Well done. It's been a while since you fooled me. I was just about to see whether we got bombed again, but we didn't, so that's at least something. What is Meltdown? Well, that's a good question. What is he even? Alright, so this is our hunting grounds for terracotta. I essentially just need to fill up all of these. So terribly rude. There we go. Terribly rude, yo. But you're not, by any chance? Here I am minding my own business and a bunch of phantoms just descend upon me. But they're breaking themselves upon my body, so I guess that's sort of as for the playlist, sorry I didn't respond to that in time. I just sort of remembered you wrote it now. The playlist is just me searching up some copyright-free rock music. And then this long-ass playlist came along, but I don't know. Eventually it turns sort of weird, and that's probably when we're going to start turning it off. Pretty decent amount of terracotta. Just a regular color though. It's gonna get kinda terrible trying to get all the cyan color for it though. Because unlike glass, it's not gonna be like a nice transition where you get a lot of panes for almost no glass at all. Alright, no, no, no. Wait, am I outside the range of the beacon? Alright, so where do I regain my beacon powers? Here? I guess we're just heading this way until we no longer have my beacon powers, and then we know that's sort of the maximum range of this. Or right about here. Aha, that is also the maximum extent of my powers. Perfect. Then I can just use that. That's a measuring pole. Sir, could you not? Trying to live peacefully among these savages is proving to be a challenge. At some point we're gonna have to make a show of force just to beat them back into their place. Guess what your wallpaper is? I don't know, we can go generic. Either it's a car or maybe it's a cute chick. One of the two. If you have a girlfriend or boyfriend, whatever, I would suspect that it's one of those. Jesus Christ, 4 of you. Don't you think that's a little bit overkill, Phantoms? Where's the last one? Yeah. A forest background. Alright. Draco, that's actually a pretty good pun. I'll give you that. And even more plus points for Salsa if that's the case. Also just gonna through this. Okay. Excuse me. There we go. The beacon power doesn't reach much further than this. That's kind of a problem. So that means I have to go out and get it every now and then. Come on, come on. Thank you. Alright, so how far does that get us in regards to this? Okay. So we have all the terracotta needed. We have all the terracotta needed. Wait, pardon? Bending. Wow, there you go. What a fool. Oh wait, he's gonna await me on the other side. Oh. Ow, ow, ow! Rude. 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 Fuck her off, please. Fuck her off. Okay, perfect. Oh wait, we need more of that. Okay, so how much cyan do I need? I need 1.67. That's a pretty decent amount if you ask me. So let's just get a bunch of cyan dye and see how far that gets us. It probably doesn't, right? This only gets us about 8 stacks or 16 stacks. That's gonna be pretty rough on my green dye. The amount of green dye I have, isn't it? Oh, that's kind of rough. That's kind of rough, not gonna lie. Not gonna lie. Surely no more than that is needed. So all of this are just nice leftovers. Oh no, we're full again, so I have to get rid of some stuff. I just, like, I need a lot more shulkers. I should have a cyan box in here. Nice. Pop that in there. Okay, so this is, I think, the amount of cyan I need. I still need about 3 stacks. Do I have 3 stacks in here? I have 1. Alright, let's craft that then. Those 3 stacks there. Pop that down here. Grab half of that. Okay, so that is all of this cyan dye done. It's pretty wild, this, having it color coordinated this precisely. Alright, so black stone, smooth stone. Oh my god, that's gonna be rough. Okay, so we're gonna need 2 shulkers of black stone, but I only have 1 shulker left. Well, let's get this sorted here. I don't think my mind is not open to be changed about having a fishing rod in my inventory, so I think you're gonna have a very, very difficult time convincing me that it's necessary, you know? Just as a heads up. No more redstone stuff. Wait, what's this? Ah, white concrete. Let's get rid of the obsidian too. Well, I refuse to be a peasant and eat fish like some peasant that can't afford anything better. Like, Jesus, dude. I'm a god. Why would I be satisfied with the knowledge that I have to eat fish? But we are going to need more shulkers, to my horror. Well, why would I stab a mob if I can just two-shot it or one-shot it in some cases? Like, it literally has no use with the compared to the tools I to the tools I already have at my disposal. Like, Literally none. Oh, I was actually already under. That was pretty nice. Okay, please say that there's an excess amount of shulker shells over here. That would be pretty nice, wouldn't it? If there was already like a million shulker shells just waiting. No. My box of safety. Do we have a decent amount of shulkers down here? Only 3 for now. Well, but why would I do that? If they die from fall damage, there's a chance I won't get the XP, and all the mobs that I'm killing, I want to get their loot in some sense, and then I won't be able to use looting on them. The only possible need I could see for having a fishing rod is if I throw something into the void, and then hopefully and then maybe I would be able to grappling hook it back to me. But I don't have that sort of skill, so I don't like. There's no argument to be made, because even if I drop it into the void, there's a lot bigger chance of me just flying down to get it. I don't think there's a possible way to convince me that a fishing rod is going to be a good choice, you know. But I have to look into whether or not it's possible to make a basalt and or blackstone farm. YouTube. Basalt generator. Minecraft. Is it possible? Alright, so it's just like, okay. Free easy must have basalt generators. Okay. So, yeah, I don't need the intro. The basic one. Okay, let's see. So that's just blue ice next to a lava source. Okay. Wait. Materials. Is it just blue ice, or? I want to see. Yeah, I see the lava. I see the crimson trapdoors. I want to know what sort of ice you're using, man. Soul soil and blue ice. Okay. Yeah, that's how you build it. I don't really care. A second generator. Okay, so that one pushes. What's the third setup? I just want to like one where I can AFK and use my soul soil, yeah. Building blocks, yeah. Blue ice, yeah. Obsidian, yeah. Then you chuck lava down on that, and all the produce goes in there. Yeah, that's probably just gonna wanna be what we do when we get there. Well, spamming fishing rod isn't gonna get you anywhere. Just letting you know. It's gonna just make me want to have it even less. Okay, so okay, that's 32 more shulkers. Surely that's enough. Surely that's gonna get me quite far. Don't worry, Salsa. I can also mute whoever's spamming in chat. So, don't you worry about that. We wouldn't want anyone spamming in chat now, would we? Okay, so shulkers in there. Okay, so that is a pretty decent amount of new shulkers ready for deployment. Alright, so soul soil, how much do I have of that? Pretty decent amount actually, surprisingly. And but I think I'm gonna set this up slightly different than what he was doing there. I think we're gonna set it up on a hopper minecart system instead. Just so I can have well, why would I want that? I don't think there's a reason for that. Unless I brought it straight into the chests, but I don't think that's no, there's no reason to do that. Okay. Let's get some glass, and let's use light stained glass. You might as well use some of these connecting ones. Otherwise, let's make it clear actually. What else do we need? Lava. And a bit of obsidian, so I don't mine straight through the blocks behind it. I could also be using something different than obsidian, but we'll be using obsidian for this. Well, no, we'll be using crying obsidian. Let's splurge a little bit on that. Oh yeah, the ice. We need the blue ice. Blue ice. Check. And now I need a bunch of lava. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh, and we of course also need a couple of chests. Salsa, please don't spam. I thought I said it in a fun way that that would make you stop by it, but like, don't spam. What else do I need? Chests, yes, of course. Perfect. Okay. So this is gonna get us a bunch of smooth basalt that we can then make into smooth basalt. So let's build the darn thing. So if I wanna, I could pop that back here. Yeah, that's pretty nice. So Why do I want it like that? The easy answer is I don't. Actually, we want to bring it one back, because then I can just put a slab there. There we go. And then we go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh well, that's... Wait, I can't reach 8 blocks anyways. How many blocks can I reach? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Can I reach all those? Okay, so 5 is how long that line needs to be. 5. The soul soil. I mean, I could probably make this somewhat automatic too, but... Do we have any slabs in here? No, but I do have stairs. There. Glass. Blue eyes. Like that. Change that out for this. Alright, let's just check whether this works. Perfect. And then I just... Wait, is this outside the beacon's range? Oh my. The whole point with making it down here is that it can be in the... Alright, see you later, Zossel. Thank you for checking in today. The whole point with making it down here was to, make it so that I could get the beacon power for it. I guess I could also make it over by, over there. Yeah, let's do that actually. That might be nicer. Okay. Instead, I might just chuck 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Make a line here. Do that. I feel like this is actually kinda bad, because I think we have a lot of waste. So instead, I might... Like, if I were to put that onto hover minecarts, which is gonna lag up the game a little bit. But I think it's worth it. Okay, we have hoppers there. Just grab some regular rails. There shouldn't be any more need here, because this way I can just have like 4 5 hopper minecarts sitting just underneath that, giving me exactly what I need. Like, then I should be able to pull this down way quicker. Oh my god. Being stupid is a curse. Ah, that's also when it turned weird, music. Huh. Let's switch over to this then. I actually kind of like this, because like it feels sort of nicer when it's just nice and quiet. Okay. Because this way, that's gonna get picked up way faster and deposited. The only thing with this is this, I think, isn't it? Like, it's not particularly nice going down there for it, but let's just test out whether or not this is more efficient. Yeah, I think so. Because as you see, like, the blocks disappear almost immediately. Making sure that as little as possible is actually swallowed up by the lava, and also pulled down as quickly as possible. While this isn't necessarily the quickest way of going about it, it is a way to go about it. Is there such a thing as a blackstone generator, though? Hey Kiwi, how are you? Everything good? Mm. How much has this equated to? Almost none. Ugh, that's rough. Do I really need to make like a duper for much is up here too? Not really the great amounts of I was hoping for on that. I wonder if there's a way to completely stop me from losing any of the basalt here. Because right now I still think there's a reasonable amount that's getting lost to the lava there. Maybe if I were to pop a trapdoor on top. Trapdoors on top to save just a wee bit of it. I don't mind doing it in redwood, that's fine. No, let's just... There we go. Why is that off? There we go. I don't know whether or not this is going to change anything, but... What if we were to add on top of this too? Would that then help that bounce down quicker or fly less high, making it easier for the minecarts to pick it up? Well, now I'm not picking that up anymore. Are we getting decent amounts coming in here? 36. So now there should be 41 in there. Oh no, I think that really just screwed over the rates. Let's take a look by removing the... There we go. Okay, so we have 41 in there. Up 2 came in there. So I have a loss of a minimum 1. on every one of these. I mean, it's cool having like the basic farm, but what's really not cool is how shitty that feels. Is there a automatic design? Let's test automatic. Isn't there like one with a TNT duper or something somewhere? I mean, there is, but it is from the dreaded day 6. Okay, let's see, basalt. That's not quite what I was looking for. Alright, of course we're going to test it in our actual world first, or we're going to test it in the test world before we're popping it in here. Because, as I said, it's from the dreaded day 6 right now, so. Okay. Let's test it out, see whether that design actually works. Right here, schematic placement, load. Just paste it into the world, please. Thank you. So, how do I switch between... So there clearly basalt there. Like, how do I turn it on then? I should probably watch the video. That would probably... Ah, right. Huh. So it does work. Just out of curiosity, does it then... What sort of produce does it have now? Oh wait, I can fly in here. So that turns on that. What happens if I also turn that on? Does it then become cobblestone? Comes through there? It does. I mean, it's a cool design. I like this one. And if it can give me basalt. If it can give me basalt, I don't really care much for... Can I rotate this so it's... Okay, let's just, 'cause it's kind of big. Oh, it's really big. I didn't think it was that tall. But we can probably pop it in... over here-ish, right? So if I move that to me now... Ah, right, well, let's just go over here then. What? I know for a fact it's not that tall. Why does it want to go all the way up there? I mean, how much further does it want? Jesus Christ, it wants to go up far. That doesn't matter. Wait, can I then have it over here? Because like that just... Because I'd much rather have that over here than I would have it over there. So if I stand right here, I go schematic placement, move to player, one up. How much in the way is it going to be? Oh, very close. Yeah, nah, we don't want it there. Do I want it over here instead? All these darn... Move to player. So that's about it, right there. And does it fit in here? It does. Okay. Though I think I would like to turn it around. so that I can turn it on and off from this side here. Okay. So I think we're just gonna go gather the resources for it. Because then we're never gonna have issues with getting stone and I forget what it's called. Basalt. Ah, there you go. Again, like that's gonna fix those issues forever. And I'm hoping that we can use just these boxes here. Material list on, okay. So we're gonna be needing 10 stacks of white stained glass. Well, that's slightly disappointing. But we do have a reasonable amount of glass, and we do have a reasonable amount of white dye right here, ready for it. I still need a stack, excuse you. We're gonna make all of this white dye. Just to make sure. No. My god, you gotta be kidding me. I hate that mod. Oh wait, that's just white stained. Okay, good. White stained glass, check. Almost 2 stacks of servers, Jesus. Okay. Gonna need a lot more stone than that. Oh, redstone. Is redstone really just my eternal enemy? Alright, I guess we're gonna go void trade for some redstone. I guess that's the best bet of like getting a bunch of redstone for now. So, yeet. And we need basalt to make this? Surely not. Surely that's gonna get generated all on its own. Well, we'll get it anyway, but I do feel like it's kinda odd. But hey, if it works. We're gonna trade away all of the until we have either a full inventory or we're out of emeralds. Because I refuse to continue running out of this stuff. It's just dumb. The fact that we can get almost half a stack though on this is pretty wild. But for 12 emeralds we can get 24 redstone. Is so good. Plus it's fixing up our stuff, I guess. Stupid amount of XP though. That you get for trading. Would you look at that though? So much redstone. Thank God. Like, this is gonna get us through a long time, at least. have to worry so much about hoppers anymore, or sorry, making repeaters and all that dumb stuff. Perfect. Okay. Perfect. Now those are in as they're supposed to be. 120 basalt. I don't know whether this is actually needed, but stone brick slabs 102. Pistons 84. Okay, we're kind of low there. And I'll repeat a little bit of redstone, of course. Let's just make a few more while we're at it. Whilst we are at it. Perfect, okay. Like this way we should have plenty. Stone bricks, 72. Easy. Barrel, 58, 80, wow, that's a lot of barrels. Okay. That sure did help out, but wait. Didn't I need 80 something? Oh, well, I mean, if that deems that to be enough, I'm not gonna have you. Stone break wall. Check, I think. Yes, perfect. Chain. Check. Seems like to be blocked. That's probably supposed to center or divide, maybe. A little bit on that. Building block. Hoppers. I know I have hoppers somewhere, but I can just do that, so it's like pretty straightforward. I'm not gonna need all of them though, so it's just like we might as well stack up while we're at it. 32 repeaters. Right. 1, 2, 3. Just gonna keep that in there. Sticky pistons. Oh my god, I actually don't have enough. Quick fix. Smooth stone, 31. Water buckets. Blue ice, 24. I have that down there. Okay. Lava buckets, 4. Pretty much just a shulker full of lava. Should be easy enough though. I should have access to that almost immediately. Plus some. Soul soil. Pretty sure I have access to that too down there, but let's just grab it. Stone stairs. Check. Dropper 15. Iron trapdoor. How many? 11. Okay, so that's going to require more iron. Okay, white stained glass pane, 11. Nine note blocks. No, let's bring an exact amount so that 6 comparators. 4 oak leaves. Really? I don't have 4 oak leaves. Annoying. One, two, three, 4. Put that in there. There. Powered rail, 4. Stone stairs, 4. Strip spruce lock, 4. Composter, 3. Iron bar, redstone block, 2. Iron bars, 2. Two levers. Redstone lamp. Scaffolding, 2. Packed ice, 2. Sea pickles, 2. Ooh, oh. Hold on, why can I not? Ah, right, that's because I have to break them. Place them. Break, place, break. Alright, that's enough. Ow. I don't actually remember how many I needed, but can't be more than 2. Okay, wait, hold on, let's just chuck you in there. You're sort of a weird block. Redstone, weird block, redstone, building blocks, redstone. What do I have in here? Ah, right, the lava. Spruce fence gate. Was 1 enough? No. But 2 is. 1 cactus. We should have a cactus lying around. One dead coral. 1 coral. That's gonna die eventually. Wait, it's supposed to be a fan, isn't it? Wait, do I not have any? That's worrisome. next bit. Alright, and let's go back. Horn coral fan. We do have a few of those. Now, because then I can just like make it die and I won't have to worry about manually placing it down. It's gonna be just fine. Now, the question is, when we need to get the blackstone, do I want to just set up a bartering farm for the added benefits of also getting like a lot of the other good stuff? Um, or am I too focused on like getting it efficiently over just getting it? Lantern 1. A sand. A TNT. Do I have target blocks somewhere around here? If so, where do I hide them? I feel like I should have target blocks, but we'll just make one. Or two, I guess. We'll keep target blocks in here. Right side, bam, bam, bam. That's also gonna work in tandem with the all of this stuff. Okay, let's just make sure we have it all. Nah, we're still missing 10, 20 chests. Okay. Although we should have chests plenty over by the farm. And let's grab the blue ice we have here, down here. Oop. Fly over here. Say whop, whop. Whop, whop. Make a chest for where I keep all of the stuff that I'm likely not gonna need down here. Alright, so first bit, chests and hoppers, makes sense. top of that, we place more chests and hoppers. And you know what? We do that a couple more times. Now we're going to need observers and smooth stone. Huh. Alright, it's just because it's activated, right? Yeah, it is. But we are going to be needing pistons, note blocks, glass, and a lot of stuff. Repeaters, converters, pistons, glass. I don't know. That's sort of what I remember now. Blanking out. Ah, right. I needed those two. Oh. Ah, and regular redstone. A dropper. Redstone. Redstone barrel. Okay, so get a barrel. Ah, droppers too. Just had to remember what exactly it is I was missing there. Page up. We're gonna need redstone torches here. So let's get some of those. Sometimes it's just easier doing it manually. Page up. Okay, so we're gonna need the composters, the sand, and a little bit of packed ice. We're likely also gonna need the cactus while we're down here. Oh wait, and I also know that on the next level we're gonna get these guys in. Right. What more did I need up there? Trapdoors. That seems about right. Ah, sea pickles. Okay. Okay, so we're gonna need stairs, soul sand, obsidian. Stairs, soul sand, obsidian. And we're also gonna need more water. I don't have a water source nearby. It's really, the closest one I have really over here. Oh. Ah, I forgot the glass. Oh well, we need more water anyways. I'm gonna start needing a lot of the weirder looking blocks now. Like my walls, my chains, lava. My stone bricks I've run out of. Okay. So basalt, lava, walls, uh, chains, bricks, walls, basalt, ice, and 4 buckets of lava. 1, 2, 3, 4. A little bit of water. Probably not the last time we're going to do that, so let's just get 4 buckets of water on us. Oh, I've run out of stairs. Good. Okay, stairs. Get 2 times water. And fly back. Okay, let's get the lava in first. I guess that's going to achieve a couple of things, such as, but mainly, make sure that things won't be spawning on top of me. Or when we fly down to get water, that there won't spawn a creeper on top of this. And let's get the stairs here waterlogged. Next level. I always find it so weird doing this sort of thing. Especially considering it's just one block that needs to be off here. And then this entire thing is probably not gonna work. So I really dislike this sort of machine. Okay, well, I can pop water. Put water in, I guess. On these here. the chains are as they're supposed to be. Okay. Lava, 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 water, water, extinguish, water. Thank God it went into that hole. Water, level up. And we're out of glass. That likely means we're about to run out of a lot of other materials too, but for now. Water. Oh. I don't know what I broke there, but Jesus Christ, that actually made my heart race. I broke something to get out, because that was kind of bad. Not gonna lie. Come on. Bugger off. Alright, that's a little bit much, isn't it? I can stop burning now. Whew. Okay, we're actually... I think we're getting to, like, some of the last levels here. Because we're starting to see new types of blocks come in. Oh, I'm out of servers. So let's go get some observers. I could probably grab some water while I was at it down there, but okay, let's get some lava and water. 1, 2, 3, 4. I don't think I can place in all the. I can't grab all the water, so I might as well wait until I've emptied out the lava. Oh, I hate that. Those holes there. Okay, go down and grab the water. Water, 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 water. And I still need to waterlog these over here. Okay, so 2 more water. Okay, so now I just need the logs and more lava. Okay, good. Buckets get away, or in there rather. Logs. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, grab water. And 2 more water. Level up, right? Yes, level up. I'm pretty amazed that it continues like this. I figured for sure that we would be around it. Welcome back, Mag. Good to see you, man. Did you have a nice Christmas holiday? Ah, right, so this is where I'm gonna start needing the leaves, which are probably gonna need to be waterlogged. Yeah. Okay. Mm. What What have you been up to? Anything fun or interesting? Okay, oh, there's a little bit of salt missing there. Okay, and let's get a bunch of water. Let's get the leaves. Or don't they need to be waterlogged? Huh. Well, what do you know? Then grab two. I don't know, that sounds pretty fun to me. Architecture is a passion of mine, so, I mean, slightly jealous. Well, it sounds like good work. Kind of work that more people should do. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh, on that note, the charity event I was running, we managed to give 52,000 kids Christmas presents this year, which was pretty good, pretty cool, I think. Uh, 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 can I like? Yes, thank you. We, yeah, we were pretty happy with it. It's only 730 or something more than last year, but we're still pretty happy with the with how it turned out, with the turnout on it. More glass. And I'm pretty sure that we're not gonna need the last lava there. So I'm just gonna grab these things now. Oh, hello. And you're not allowed to burn. Hello. Oh, these are supposed to be waterlogged? Okay. We'll get back to that then. That's nice. It's always nice to be involved, isn't it? Okay. Oh, paint. There you go. So now I need to waterlog these babies there. Alright. Let's grab some water. Waterlogged as they are supposed to. Alright, I need to waterlog those two. Alright, so this is all the timing. Well, Alright, I need to get the rails here. 2. Rails acquired. Hey, welcome back, Draco. Pop that down. A big line here. Perfect. Oh, out of walls. You're changing your name to Draco. Alright. Well, I mean, up to you. Up to you. Okay, so that should be the timing of this system. I think. More or less. No idea where we're protecting it, though, like this. Seems odd to me, but hey. I don't mind having my redstone a little bit more protected than usual. Plus, it looks nicer. Ah, okay, so I need the lantern. It's probably just to spawn-proof the area, but I can probably get rid of that to take this. Probably not gonna need this anymore either. Note block. I know I brought precise amounts with me. Probably not gonna need any more hoppers either. Okay, good. Because this way I should just be able to pop up here. There we go. Stone bricks. Oh. Alright. So we have the platform up here, which is where I'm going to be keeping this, and I need a water source though. So like that, perfect. Last thing I'm gonna do is arm this. No, did that just... That's so annoying. Alright. I guess that's supposed to be it then. So whenever I jump to flick this lever here, okay, let's try this again. Well, it did work in the design world, so why is it not working in here? Right, because in here, that gets pushed. Why is you not reacting? The TNT tubing machine part does work now, though, which is a big relief. However, I doubt that's going to make a difference, but let's check. Also missing a trapdoor there. on some very important. That can't be true, can it? I think all of those are supposed to be lava, to be honest. Um, don't know quite how that messed up so poorly. Or, oh, that's a big dramatic lightning. Might be easy to go down from above again. Perfect. Because now we should have lava. At least all the places there should be lava, which, I mean, might not be the fix, but I think there's a much better chance of it being a fix. Or fixed when, well, all the lava is where it's supposed to be. Because these are supposed to be filled, 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 filled. Okay, then let's then try and run this guy. Why are you not pushing your stuff forward? Mm. Hey, Fawn. How you doing? Nice. Getting some exercise yourself too is good. Why you no work? Me, me no understand. Hmm. Is there anything in these that should... No, there's nothing in that should affect it. So how come... That's supposed to move as soon as... as that comes through. Hmm. And that's what that is reacting to, right? This wall there. It's using as a... since that changes. And yeah, I guess so. I guess so. Okay, so from my perspective, it seems that this is not getting activated. Which means the issue is with the redstone signal that's coming through there. Okay, turn off all of this. What's powering you? Okay, now all of that is correct. East. Why are you powered? Are these supposed to be powered? They are. So what's going on here? Why is this on? Hmm. Yeah, it sounds like it. Sounds like it. Okay, but let's just try to run this. I don't know why this is on top. Maybe it's to protect the redstone that is particularly susceptible to exploding. Let's just try and see whether this works now. Now they are moving up for sure. Oh! It's doing it! So now we're gathering up a bunch. Oh, yes, please. Oh, that's so nice. We could probably have gotten all the stuff we needed from, well, I mean, like, if we just decided not to mess about with this, but we're better off future-wise now after having messed with this, messed about. because now we're getting a decent amount of basalt at all times. Okay. Puppies are kind of cute. Oh, I think. Isn't there something like uh, saying that dogs need to be 4 or 5 years old to be fully grown before they're matured into being grown-ups? I think it's something along those lines. Hmm. But that means we now have a fully operational basalt machine, which I think if we flick the second switch there, it's going to turn into a cobblestone machine instead. Let's just fly in here and take a look at this. Might take a wee while, yeah. Then becomes a cobblestone machine, which, I mean, I don't need right now, but is super nice. Because that's definitely going to help us get all this smooth stone, or smooth salt that we need. Because we do need quite a bit. Just going to turn it off for now. So make sure that this does become, yeah, smooth basalt, nice. So how much smooth basalt do I need, or how much basalt roughly? Um, Smooth basalt 1.7. Alright, so so 2 full shulkers of basalt should give me the amount of basalt I need. If I smelled up about what? Three shulkers. Um, so let's just go grab that. Let's just get rid of these shulkers. We'll sort them out later. By later, I mean tomorrow. How much gunpowder do we have? Because, I mean, I'm sort of... Oh, thank God, we still have some Oh, I was afraid that that we were running completely dry on. We might still run completely dry, but at least this way we won't be completely screwed. Oop. So I'm gonna fill about 2 shulkers here with salt that needs to be smelted, and about 1 shulker that doesn't need to be smelted. I have so many redstone machines that I've never had before now. Like I've never made a nether tree farm. I've never made a, weirdly enough, a melon farm or pumpkin farm. Never made one of those. Uh, I've never made that particular design on the rail duper. I've never had a snow golem farm. Never had a mud farm. Never had a mushroom stem farm. And I've never had a basalt farm. Actually, kind of like cool that we're making so many like new redstone things. Forget that margin. What do you mean margin? Animal. A margin. Oh, right, right. Like a ferret sort of thing. Weasel. Yeah, 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 yeah. Okay. Yeah, they can get quite screechy. Although they're super cute, though. They look super, super cute. Like, I can't get over how cute they look. Hmm. Yeah, it's like, mm, it's like raccoons. They're super cute and they look super cute and cuddly, and to a degree they are, but if they're ever left at home alone and not in a cage, they're gonna rip your house apart. Plus, they're prone to catch rabies and such, so. Well, I mean, to a degree, I'd say that it's not necessarily your fault, but your family's fault that the chickens weren't protected well enough, and if it can get to them, doesn't it kind of deserve it? Hmm. Hey, Jesse, and wait, 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 wait. I have to take issue with that statement, because lemons did not naturally occur in nature. So life never gave birth to lemons. Humans did. So life cannot give you lemons. Just saying. Just saying. But welcome, dude. Oh, that was a good snack. And how are we doing? Well, it's not super quick, but it's certainly quicker than doing it manually. Now chicken are surprisingly fragile, especially around the head. So I mean, I'm not too surprised. I've heard stories, but it's not like a like I'm not sure how much of that is legend or like myth. Uh, but of humans flicking, like doing a finger flick and a head coming off due to it. So it's sort of, uh, regardless of it being true, it does, like, when people do think that there's some validity to it, it's because, well, chicken's heads do quite easily come off. They're not very tanky things. When life gives you lime, make lemonade? Is that what you're trying to say? That would be sort of a weird way to go about it, wouldn't it? Or, well, I guess you can't make lemonade on lime, so would it be limonade? Is there such a thing as limonade? Uh, I think that is worth a Google search. Limonade. Huh, there is. Limonade. Looking for a way to beat the heat? Try this limonade infused with mint. There are three tricks to this simple drink. The first is simply syrup by boiling down the water with sugar first. So that the sugar is completely dissolved. The second trick is to infuse the syrup with some zest from the limes. This makes the taste even limier. Yes, not a word, but you get my drift. Finally, plop some fresh mint into the serving pitch. Besides being halfway to a mojito, you have a cheerfully refreshing summer drink. Huh. Takes about 15 minutes to make. You get about 4 servings for 1 cup of lime juice, 3 cups of water divided, 1 cup of sugar. Jesus Christ, that's a lot of sugar. Grated zest of 1 lime, about a tablespoon. Several sprigs of fresh mint. Huh. Well, there you go. I think you should go out and sell some lemonade on the street. Oh, you... No, no. Okay, okay. Are you able to start it up? Like, that's actually my worst fear, how the world ends. Like, that would be the absolute worst if that's how my world ends. Because I feel like one thing is if I do something stupid I shouldn't have done. Right? That I can sort of, I can understand why I die from that. And anything that leads to me dying is something I shouldn't have done, right? Um, me getting overconfident or something like that. But like that, at least I can look back and go, yeah, that's my bad. Um, but like computer issues and then losing the world, oh, that would be such a rough day if that ever happens. Wait, how much of the oh, right. How much of the smooth basalt do I have? A pretty decent amount actually. Okay, so this is 1 point. How many shulkers? 1.6 or something like that. And how much do I need? Smooth basalt 1.7. Okay. All right. See you later, Fawn. Thank you for checking in, man. It's good to hear from you. You haven't had a lot of time. No, it's all right. It's all right. I'm looking forward to when you have more time on your hands. Wait. Hold on. No way. Hmm. Hmm. I never noticed. That's actually quite a pleasing machine. Like, I kind of like the idea of it. Like that you can switch it from cobblestone over to basalt and back. Like I think that's actually quite a nice version. Like the cobblestone generator I usually make makes about the same amount of cobblestone as this one, uh, but can only make cobblestone. Whereas this is a lot more efficient. Oh well, actually a lot less efficient considering how much bigger it is than the one I usually make. But okay, surely that will be enough when this is smelted up. Let's fly over and turn this off. just while I move all of the glass back to the compound. Hmm. Just getting another shulker. Yeah, it would be a massive pain. Then again, like, I don't know whether streaming or anything like that makes it worse or uh, like any worse than it already is, but like it definitely would suck big time if I lost the world, I think. Turn that on. Because I do need to fill this shulker box with just raw basalt. I don't know how it manages to switch all of that stuff though, making it into cobblestone whenever it needs to. It's pretty wild though. Oh, there's basalt in here too. Huh. Well then. uh, oh, oops. That's not what I wanted to do. Okay, that needs to be full. Is there really... Oh, still that much glass in that? Well, this should be enough. Let's just make sure that it is. So, ignore, 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 ignore. Perfect. We have the amount of basalt we need. Oh, that's so nice. That's so nice, actually. I'm really happy with that. Alright, now I just need to color code them. 1, 2, 3. Salt, salt, salt. And then these two are glass. Glass, glass. Empty. Okay, so now we have all of the blue panes, all the purple panes, light blue panes, magenta panes, gray concrete, light gray concrete, all the stone, all the tuff, all the cyan concrete, all the basalt. So now I need to get how much blackstone. One. Okay, so I need about 3 shulkers worth of blackstone. And I think we want to bring a beacon with us. Why do I have an empty shulker in there? That's weird. I think we want to bring a beacon along. Just in case then. Well, I could probably... I guess it depends on... No. Never mind. Because I always want to be making it here inside of a delta, right? Inside of a delta, not a Soul Sand Valley. So if I were to just jam down a... Can I just go down here? Let's see how this meshes up. Really, even when I intently trying to not mess it up. Something's wrong there. Oh, right. Doesn't matter. Wait, what the hell is going on here? Like, why can I not make a beacon? Alright, clearing out the area. I'm just gonna place that there. That's the middle. Because beacons, like, Bedrock should count as a transparent block, so there shouldn't be an issue with that, essentially. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. I don't understand. Shouldn't need a bigger platform than that, but if this doesn't work, we're gonna be setting up a battering farm. As simple as that. Just figured I wouldn't mind clearing out my delta anyway. In the area around the delta. Like, figured that would be pretty neat, so why not? But okay, battering farm it is. instead. That's also going to give us more benefits in the future. I just really didn't want to. Anyway, we'll need to bring that along. We can pop that in there. Pop that in there. Here. Iron. Quartz. That stuff. Okay, so in X04. So I need a world download for this one, but that's fine. Nice. Alright, quick save. Out here. X04. Bothering farm. Do you still work? Oh, Jesus, that gave me a scare. And how is it collected? Is there no collection system with it? Mm, not quite sure I like this one, to be honest. Oops. Let's head into the hot coil. Mm. How does this work? Hmm. Oh wow, That's a nice splattering farm. Oh, we have a design here by Logical Geek Boy. We like that. Hmm. Okay, so that's gonna bottleneck around 9,000 items an hour. But how does one get them in there? I guess that is the rough part of it. Alright, let's take a look at that example. So this is the design that I'm looking towards. Which I think will be so you just chuck the gold in there. Okay. I mean, that is pretty cool. The only issue is getting, I don't know how many piglins in there. Isn't it? I mean, these are all the things that we could always want some of. Not that we really need the iron nuggets, but quartz, spectral arrows. I mean, I guess then we could jump off infinity. But then we would get how much? So this simple design is 3,660 items an hour, which I mean isn't bad, but apparently that design bottlenecks at around 9,000. So his fix is to have push the guy around 15 tall, 43 wide, 7 airblocks. Okay. And then the more you can manage to push down into that hole, the better. Okay. I mean, that's actually really doable. We need a stick. Hey, welcome Draco. Alright. Area. Save schematic. Bartering farm. High-end X04. Just to, there you go. So, that is what we're going to try to build now, I guess. After, I guess we have to sort this out first. Which sucks, but it is what it is. Ice, hoppers, pistons, torches, servers. And with this. Oh yeah? Oh, you clutched up, it would sound like. You go in here. Anything else redstone related? No. Nice. Bam, 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 bam. 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 Bam, bam. Chests. Bam. Oh, nope, 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 nope. There we go. Much better. That means these have been sorted through. The empty one can go over here. Okay, so for this particular farm, we are going to need ignore that. Okay, we are going to need a bunch of white stained glass. Which is how many stacks? 8. Actually a pretty perfect amount, because that means you can just use 1 stack of white dye to color in all of these. I'm then gonna need how many chests? Oh, that's a lot of stacks. To the wood farm. Oh, I bet he's fuming, that guy, then. Oh, nice. Okay, let's get some wood in on us. Here, nice. 1 stack. 2 stacks. 2.5. Chests. The issue is we're gonna need as many hoppers almost as we need chests, so like this is gonna take a wee while. I guess that's just the thing you have to do if you really want to pump out those numbers. How many hoppers do I need? 6 stacks. So we need more chests. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. And let's get a bunch of iron. Hoppers. Iron. Hoppers. 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 Iron. Hoppers. Damn. Iron. Hoppers. Iron. Hoppers. 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 Damn. Okay. Now we have enough hoppers for sure, though. Oh, that would be pretty cool. That would be pretty cool, for sure. 6 stacks. The additional is just nice to have. 2 stacks of redstone. 37 repeaters. Oh, really? And how many? 33 comparators? Damn. That's such a disgusting amount of stuff. Like, really? Okay, so I need 8 more repeaters. Right? No, 1 more repeater. And 6 more comparators. Now, you could make an argument that I should try to stack up on them. But for now, no. We're also just gonna bring that along. Blue ice. 31. Ah. Oh wait, I could just make it. No need to go that far. Check. Yellow concrete now. That might actually be an issue, but we do have the yellow concrete powder, so we can go get that real quick. Oh, top 45. That's pretty cool, dude. Run that for a second. Since we're only pushing one through, or since we're only pushing three through, it's not gonna be insanely quick then. But I reckon that should be about 3 stacks. Alright, see you later, Draco. Yep, that was indeed 3 stacks and a little bit. FNAF, I have no idea what FNAF is, but have a good one on it. I When we start getting the white concrete, we know it's time. That was a waste of rockets. Mildly speaking. Ah, 5 to 8. Ah, right. Well, you could just turn it off. Fly down here. A little bit of yellow concrete. A little bit of yellow concrete. A little bit of yellow concrete. A little bit more. And there we go. What's up, Draco? Building blocks acquired. Polished blackstone button. That's actually kind of annoying. But we'll do it. It's probably spawn proofing related, but hey, we'll see about that. Fuel ladders, check. You know what? We'll pop that into weird blocks, composters. Probably for some exposed piston, for some exposed hoppers. 7 oak leaves, really. What am I? I don't know. Somewhat human, I guess. I suppose. That will also go into weed blocks. Some droppers. Oh no, we've almost run out of droppers. Well, quick fix, make a bunch. What if I'm not? That's a good question. I don't think it changes much, to be honest. Even if I wasn't, right? Like, what would that actually change? 4 free iron bars. Let's move that over there. Put this up here. Done. Yes, perfect. 3 iron bars. Birch sign. Oof. I guess we can do it. I know it's 2 netherrack. Netherrack. I don't see what it would change even if I wasn't human, let's say. Suppose that you're right. I am not human. What would that actually change? A redstone block. Check. A brewing stand. Do I not have some of those just lying around? No? I know I need blaze rods for brewing stands. Might as well search it up then. Brew. Oh, just a blaze rod? I always remember it as free. But, uh, a dispenser. A lever. A observer. Hold on, why do we have additional droppers in there? An observer. A powered rail. I know we also need a hopper minecart. So, grab those, craft 2, drop 1 in there, grab a hopper, craft 1 of those, check, and a lava bucket. Like, it's a pretty weird build, this. There are more weird blocks than there are, other things, but let's just bring these guys along. Well, I'm in the habit of trying not to abuse my game, but I guess it's not the same for everyone else. Okay, so this is a basalt delta, soul sand valley, nether wastes. Okay, so here, out by this portal, is gonna be where I built the thing. Well, I guess the thing doesn't actually matter in which where it's built. It only matters in the sense that I need to bring over the picklins to this spot there. With a modicum of ease. Okay, I guess if we grab all of these first, because they are gonna get used real quick. Oh, hell no. And we're using this because we're on the nether roof and we don't want things spawning here. I guess we wouldn't need to cover this, but since again, we're on the nether roof, things can't spawn on Bedrock, but it is what it is. And we're far enough away from that thing to not interfere with the rates of it. Alright, well, enjoy. What does that sign say? Alright. Such a shame that people are wasting their fireworks already. I would love it if people would just like, if they waited a short second before doing it. Like, if they waited until like, well, tomorrow or the day afterwards, actually New Year's, it would feel more fitting. Like, I really like fireworks. A part of me is like, well, environmentally I should hate them because they're pretty bad for the environment, right? But I absolutely adore looking at them. Like, I think there are few things as beautiful as fireworks in this world. And I think it's a shame that people just go crazy so early. let's just get blue out. We're gonna need all this yellow here in just a second. Ah, right. This is supposed to be disabled. Well, it will get disabled eventually. But... Right. So let's grab some of the redstone stuff that we require. I'm guessing that it's a dropper that is right there. Yes, perfect guess. Some redstone. It's very appropriate that he chose yellow, because I mean it's a bartering farm that uses gold. I think that's sort of fitting for this sort of thing. Mm. I did not bring enough torches. Well, fairly easy fix if nothing else. At least. Would you look at that? Perfect. composters. Indeed, I was right on the exposed bits there. So I need a dropper and my brewing stand. I have my brewing stand, and now I just need the dropper. Perfect. Hmm. Let's also just get this in here while I'm at it. Comparators and the rail. Dispenser and that's that for this area here. Or, well, no. I might as well run past with these. Now that I have them in my hand anyway. I have no idea how many I need in that though. So let's just take a look. $22. Okay. 22 of a random block. That's doable. The 22 number is probably pretty significant, so there we go. Oh, really? It's probably the precise amount of time it takes for a botter to take place. I would expect. Okay, so let's get these guys. And I would expect that the hoppers come, or sorry, the buttons come on top of that to make sure that no ghasts spawn. And I was 100% correct. Wonderful. So that must... Okay, I kept them in here. I need a bit more glass. Let's just make it yellow. Why not? I've made so many redstone contraptions the last couple of days, and none of them have really messed up, which is pretty wild to me. Like, one thing is making them, another thing is that they haven't, like, imploded on me. Yellow or glass. Surely 3 stacks is enough by now. Dandelion, yellow, yellow. Yellow is just such an expensive color. Like, jeez. Okay, I'll deal with this fire later. Like, that's gonna be the last thing we do. Really? There we go. And I somehow need to get my minecart on top of that. But I need a rail for that to happen. I figured the rail over there was gonna be repaired, but no, of course not. I need to put down a rail, then remove the rail, and then push the minecart into that corner so I can distribute all of its content into the chest so it can fire off quicker. So we just need a singular regular rail. Perfect. Oh. So we place our, let's just do that, do this, do that. Push him into a corner. Like yay. Actually, a little bit more. This is kinda difficult, not gonna lie. You know what? Fuck off. Down here. Down with you, boy. Okay. Ah, right, yeah. That makes sense. That's pretty darn close. That's close enough for me. And oops. And that's really it. Now we just need to capture like a boatload. We'll do that tomorrow. Of piglins in here. Then we run over there and run that machine for an hour or so. So we have a lot and a lot of gold. Then once we've run that for a long, long time, we can come over here and then we can trade ourselves to a gazillion things. It's gonna be so exciting. No idea what that brewing stand is doing over there, but hey, I'm not gonna judge. Wait, let's just see if that is. Oh wait, hold on. Needs to be more than just like. Yeah, good. So that's depositing fairly quickly throughout all of that. Which is going to be how our piglins get their stuff. Didn't I throw 20 in there? Huh. Well, not gonna worry too much about it. But, oh wait, hold on. Ah, that's just a signal for that. Okay, okay, okay. I could do the... Ah, I do have the stairs. Do the thing now, or we place that up. Not that I think we're ever gonna use this, but hey. Now we got it, so we can come up here. And that's gonna be the bartering farm. Pretty simple design, didn't take long to build. It is pretty wood expensive, but I mean, with the sort of drops we're hoping to get from it, it's gonna be just the right amount. That being said, however, I think I'm gonna call it for today. We've also been going for 5.5 hours, so that's pretty long. So, thank you so much for watching. I had a brilliant time. And I hope to see you guys again tomorrow. Cheerio, and Joe out.